And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here. And on the mound in this one, Brian Bayo. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Ball.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Ben Rice stands in now and watches strike one. One out, base is empty.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground to first. Steps on first for the out.
Batting third.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees.
Judge.
An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
And Judge spoils that one. And ball one to Judge. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. And now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here at Fenway, and on the hill in this one, Max Fried.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Little chopper rolls foul. This one in the air, right field. And that drops foul. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Now
it's Alex Bregman.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
And first offering is fouled off. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Bregman takes downstairs. Max said he's not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates together in high school in Los Angeles, they had the idea to become more familiar with the opposing lineup using MLB The Show.
Inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling
Travis
pretty good out there on the mound,
Story.
because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next pitch just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
2 down, nobody on. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Batting fourth.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Rob Refsnyder, the next to hit. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that is that. 1 left for the Red Sox. We played an inning, no score. Back in Boston, top of the second. Bellinger up to hit.
Well, he's been having a great year this year and hitting home runs at a good clip, and the matchup is very favorable.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Bayo, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one misses. And the count 1-2. Stays alive. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Chases that one out of the zone, and 1 out now.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Ball outside.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Second inning here, no score. That one
2-2.
almost got him. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Swinging a foul straight back. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Batting 7th, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero now at the plate. First offering. Runner goes.
Ball.
Pitch is high.
1-0.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, right field. And that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Fenway Park, bottom of the second. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Carlos Narvaez.
Carlos Narvaez.
Max Fried will go to work. That one
1-0.
missed. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off down the right side. That's off the mark, and that's ball 2. High in the air, out to right. Bellinger should have this one. And out number 1 on the grab.
Batting 6th, right fielder, number 40.
Now it's the right fielder. That one at 95 missed up top. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And right back to the mound. Slings to first, 2 away.
Batting 7th, second baseman, Nick Sogard.
And stepping in for Boston, Nick Sogard. And that's through there for a strike. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Connor Wong stands in here, takes ball one low. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And the Red Sox leave 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Just missed. And that one clips the corner.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And look out as that one ran in and got him. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Grounded out his first time. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
1-1.
Now 1-1. And he swings over the top there. Sometimes
being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Good job to fight that one off. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Full count.
This one in the dirt. The tag at third, and he's out.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, you couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Stepping in, Ben Rice. This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a foul ball. Grisham, the base runner at first with one out. Right side. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Designated hitter, Aaron
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here is Aaron Judge. His first at bat was a strikeout. And Judge spoils that one. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off. Seeing if he could get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2. Judge waits. And there's a ball. Pitch misses outside. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now at Fenway. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Cedar Rafaela.
Free, back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Full count.
That's to third. McMahon fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
So the lineup flips over. Romy Gonzalez getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. Now 1 out to right. Bellinger makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Alex
And now it's
Bregman.
Alex Bregman. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Chopped out towards short. Caballero Handles, throws to first. That's out number 3. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They're down 1-0. On to the 4th. Here comes Cody
Yankees,
Bellinger.
Right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Just missed.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Next one misses, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Bregman is under it. 2 away now.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Rip to third. Over to first. Out. And the Yanks go quietly. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. But they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here in Boston.
Leading
and now
off
the shortstop,
for the
Trevor
Red Sox.
Story.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And that misses. And a count 2-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Late swing fouled off. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Bellinger brings it in with a nice running grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now the DH, Carlos Narvaez. He's 0 for 1. And that one cutting but missing down low.
Strike.
Man at first, 1 away. just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Rip towards third. There's one. And that's two.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero. Caballero, in his second season, 28 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. That finds the mark on the inside corner. And a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Caught him looking for the K.
Now batting.
Now here is Austin Wells. And he's already singled in this game. And it's fouled away. Slapped foul. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. That's inside. And misses inside. That one 95 to finish him off. Ryan McMahon
now
steps to the plate.
Third baseman Ryan McMahon.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. That one to first. Makes the sliding stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. Back here in Boston, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder number 40. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading off for
no
the
outs.
Red Sox.
Runner at first.
Second
Nick
baseman,
Sogard up next for the Red Sox.
Sogard.
The switch hitter batting right. And that one fouled off. Step off throw to first. Back in safe. Really close. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Now an 0-2 from Free.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Runner at first with no outs here. Ripped to first. Caught.
Well, 2 goals when you've got the go-ahead run at the plate.
Now
keep him in the ballpark,
catcher,
and then second,
Connor
keep him off
Wong.
base. Well, that diving stop right there does just that. Excellent job.
Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
1-0.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. And that is out of play. Snap throw to first. And he's just back in. Oh, close play. Runner takes off. Line, and that's a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Rafaela in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Tap foul at the plate. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Now batting.
Romy
First
Gonzalez
baseman,
digs in
Romy
now.
Gonzalez.
Golden opportunity right here. And that is downstairs. 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fought off foul. Fastball for a strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And now the lefty. That one way. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
And we're back here at Fenway Park. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Trent Grisham.
Bayo back to work. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
1 ball. No strike.
And another ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
Now batting, first baseman, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Nobody out. Runner at first. Just missed. That misses. Now 3-1. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Now batting, the designated
Here comes
hitter,
Aaron Judge. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him.
Takes it in for the out. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back inside Fenway Park. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Bregman. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That's to third. Down the line, and it's foul. Oh, 0-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it'd throw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
One down, base is empty. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop. Third strike, 2 gone. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Rob Refsnyder. Turned on, but foul wide of third. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. That one missing inside.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Back here at Fenway, top of inning number 7, and here comes Bellinger. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. He's got it, and there's one down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Garrett Whitlock getting loose out there. Crochet getting loose as well. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Outside low, 2-2. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. This to third. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Now batting, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Brian Bayo done for the night, and he's in line for the loss, but I think they'll be very happy with the way he threw the ball. Back after a quick break.
Now pitching for
New
the Red
pitcher
Sox.
on now, Garrett Crochet.
Number 35.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. Out towards left center. Ref Snyder on the move to the gap. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Back in Boston, bottom of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Carlos Narvaez. Lifted in the air, right field. Bellinger pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 40.
And now the right fielder. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cruz also throwing. Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Headed towards the corner. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Nick Sogard will hit next.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
In the air, center field. Grisham trying to get there. He hauls it in, 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher.
And next for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
In for a strike, 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So the tying run at second. Fastball for a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
In the dirt, but kept close. To third, tag, got him. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back now at Fenway. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Crochet, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. Activity in the bullpen. Garrett Whitlock, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-0. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. That one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
One down, base is empty. That missed by a lot. Ball 2. Out to short. Story on the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out.
Now batting, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Ball 1 low. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is fouled back. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
To third, Bregman. Fires over to first. That ends the frame. So the Yanks go in order, but they lead it 1-0.
Now pitching for
out
New
of the
York,
bullpen for the Yankees,
number
Mark
56.
Leiter Jr.
Big swing and miss stuff right here,
Jr.
Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Now it's going to be
Leading off
Connor Wong.
for the Red Sox.
It's interesting, he
Catcher,
plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So When you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And no one can run it down. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Ceddanne Rafaela, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
With the tying run at second, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And fouled off. Now, Red Sox fans are frustrated, no question. So the tying run at second. On the ground, right side. Oh, he gloves it to his knee. The throw got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Hard liner. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Runner tagging from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. Tie game here in the 8th. Here's Alex Bregman. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch misses. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone.
Outside.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And that just misses.
That's one you always want as a pitcher. Down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking, that's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Ripped into center, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Mark Leiter Jr. won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. So they bring on the veteran, Fernando Cruz.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
First and second, 2 outs. Rob Refsnyder now at the plate. 1 for 3. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Bellinger sizes this one up, squeezes it, and that is the inning. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. Through 8 full, all tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Now here is Trent Grisham. Crochet back to work. That's in there. And that's strike one. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Aroldis Chapman, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Now the batter now, Ben Rice. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Not even close there. And it's 1-1. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Next offering upstairs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. It's Aaron Judge now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And Judge takes a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. A way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And he takes a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Next pitch is outside. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Yanks held in check. Still tied 1-1. Bottom of the 9th, and now the DH, Carlos Narvaez. Check swing, appeal to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. make a jog around the bases. And they walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment.
And your final score. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters' ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. Towing the slab in today's game, Brian Bayo. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And that's in for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. And that's fouled off. Inside.
1-2.
And the count is 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
One down, base is empty. And that's off the inside edge. 1-1. Just missed.
No.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Aaron Judge in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike. Just off the inside edge.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth,
timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Another solid power season. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Oh, and he hit him.
That hit him. First base.
Batting fifth,
First and second,
Jazz
2
Chisholm
outs.
Jr.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That misses, and the count is 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
2 outs, bases full. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Two outs. And now the count is even. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Stays alive. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. And they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So 2 down. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Right side, hard hit. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox coming up. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab here, Max Fried.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Romy Gonzalez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. The 1-0. And that misses off the outside edge. Fly ball to right. Bellinger snags it, and a quick out number 1. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Batting second, a really important guy for them, Alex Bregman.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Alex Bregman stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is fouled back. Broken bat, rolling to first. And it goes just foul. The 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 1 out, bases empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting third.
Here's Trevor Story now.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Batting fourth, left fielder.
Rob Refsnyder getting ready to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Up and in, ball 1. Bregman, the lead runner at second. Story over at first with 1 away. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Full count.
One out. Runners at first and second. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Batting fifth, designated hitter.
So bases all loaded up. Carlos Narvaez will hit next. And the sweeper catches the plate.
0-1.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the dirt, blocked.
1-2.
And an excellent job keeping it right there. Bases loaded, 1 away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one way inside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Freed out of the stretch, fires.
Full count.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. One out, bases full. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Really good hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
Now it's the right fielder. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Yeah, that skips in the dirt. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And here it comes. Swing and a dribbler, foul first base side. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Batting ninth, third baseman
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. There's a strike. McMahon throws right, bats left. 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. And downstairs, Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boog from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Next offered in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate. We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Misses outside. 1-0. Man at first, one away. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
That one ripped, but foul. The 1-2. Inside,
2-2.
almost got him.
Full count.
And ball four to aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something
batting,
that's
baseman,
been part of his
Ben
career
Rice.
since day one.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's
Ball.
downstairs. And it's 1-0.
No strikes.
Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the second. Next
Ball.
offering is downstairs.
Last two pitches have been down in the
strike.
zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one ripped. Ranging back. One run across, and it hits off the monster. Now a relay to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and they lead by
Now
4.
batting, the designated
Nicely
hitter,
done.
Aaron
Brings home
Judge.
2. Just about got it out of here down the line to left. So I'm sure he wishes he could have put a little more behind it, but he's got to feel good about that missile off the wall.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Singled and scored his first time.
1-0.
In the dirt. Next
Ball.
pitch is downstairs. And Judge spoils that one. Rice, the runner at second with one away. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Man at second. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to
Now
chase
batting,
right
right
there,
fielder,
but with first
Cody
base open,
Bellinger.
walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
2 on, 1 out. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
2 on, 1 out.
Ball.
The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Number 71 appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Number 70 warming up as well. That one off the mark. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a slow roller. Sogard. Over to Story for one, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Walked his first time.
One-oh.
Squirts away a little bit. No movement on the base. It's ball one. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball two. 2-0's the count.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two outs. Late swing, foul to the left. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And he comes in to score on the wild pitch.
Just a brutal turn of events for
Now
the
batting,
defense.
left
They
fielder,
get the big
Jason
strikeout with the runner
Dominguez.
on third, but not only are they unable to complete the out at first, also some heads-up base running gets a run across. Kind of a tough play to recover from and move on if you're on the mound or behind the dish.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Brian Bayo won't go any further tonight, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
Number
the Red
71
Sox.
on the pitch here.
Number
This southpaw's
71.
been really good against left-handed hitters. First and second, 2 outs. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. That's in there. Strike one. Just
No, outside.
missed.
Hee-haw! 1 ball, 2 strikes.
First and second, 2 down. And the next
2-2.
pitch is way outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. So they get 3 runs, only 2 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. We head to the bottom of the
Leading
second,
off
and
for
now it's the
the Red
switch hitting
Sox.
second baseman,
Second
Nick Sogard.
baseman, Nick Sogard.
Max Fried will go to work. That
Ball,
misses
go.
off the outside edge. Fried, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to
That's an
get
out.
it there in time. And they do get the out.
Batting 8, catcher Connor Wong.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
You look at what the elite pitchers do. They strike hitters out. They limit walks and they limit the ball going out of the park. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. That's too low. It's 2-2.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every fifth day. Go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the seventh inning or later.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham sizing this one up. Nabs it. 2 away.
Batting ninth, center fielder, Cedar
Rafaela digs in now. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. Down in order go the Red Sox. It's 5-0. Top half of the third inning, and now the shortstop, Jose Caballero. That's inside, and that's ball one.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering way off the plate.
Beautiful night here at Fenway Park. I'm going to try to take a picture here, partner, while you're calling the play-by-play. I mean, we have great angles for some award-winning photos over the course of the season.
That is true. Next offering is in for a strike.
Belly left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Up next,
here's the power-hitting catcher, Austin Wells. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Just missed.
Off the plate.
Ripped to short. Throws to first. Out. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now batting third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That one catches the zone. Strike 1. McMahon off of first with 2 away. ball is outside. Out to short. Story. Not in time. He's safe.
Now batting, first baseman, Ben Rice.
First and second, 2 outs. Ben Rice, the next to hit.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
There's a strike. Just off the inside edge. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 2 left on. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. Back here at Fenway, set for the bottom of the third. And now the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Romy Gonzalez.
Free, back to work. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-2.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what,
Now
pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Alex Bregman.
Here's Alex Bregman. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's a strike. There's a strike. That one outside. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. In the air on the infield, Rice settles underneath it, hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Oh, that's what he's looking
Now
for with the
batting,
fastball above the zone. A swing
Trevor
and miss or
Story.
weak contact.
Here's Story now. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Full count.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Well, a great back and
Now
forth in that
batting,
at bat.
left
He had to play off some really
Rob
close pitches,
Refsnyder.
and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Refsnyder batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit.
No ball,
First two
2
pitches
strikes.
by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Maximus notches the K. One left for the Red Sox. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Back here in Boston, start of the fourth, and now big number 99, Aaron Judge. This guy makes great contact, one of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Next offering is in the dirt. Just missed. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Bellinger batting with one down, takes a strike. And that clips the inside corner. Just misses with that one. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. He is struck out and he is walked. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Out of line, out towards center. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. And we're back. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Carlos Narvaez. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next pitch is outside.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
A little bit low.
Full count.
Three-two. Struck him out looking.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished
40.
right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
And now the right fielder struck out swinging his first time. That one's in there. That's strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Throw to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
And now Nick Sogard swinging a foul straight back. Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side here in the 4th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And we're back here at
Leading
Fenway
off for
Park.
the
We go to the
Yankees,
top of the
left
5th,
fielder,
and stepping in for the
Dominguez.
Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an
Now
0-2
batting,
count.
shortstop,
Too good of a pitch to
Jose
hit right there. You
Caballero.
have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. 0 for 2 in this one. High fly ball down the left field line. 1 away.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells now at the plate. 1 for 2. Move to first, and he's back in there. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. Dominguez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save.
In there.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. And strike 2.
2-2.
A changeup missing, and the count's full.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
McMahon in the box again, takes a strike. Out to short, Story. Tosses to first.
He's out.
3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. Back inside Fenway Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Wong, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017. That one ran inside, almost got him. On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting,
fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. He's 0 for 1. And that's in for a strike. And that one fouled off. The Yankees leading by 5. Last half of inning number 5. And Fried gets his 2nd strikeout of the game. Romy Gonzalez
now batting,
up next for the Red Sox.
Romy Gonzalez.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
All over that one right there. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Bregman in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next
That's a
offering is
strike.
in for a strike.
1-2.
That one to first
Ball.
and foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. In
That's
time.
out.
So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike
No
one.
ball.
Boston's
One strike.
bullpen with some activity. Garrett Crochet, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Slayton, a right-hander, loosening up as well.
1-1.
And the
2-1.
next pitch is way outside. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, he
Full
doesn't
count.
get the call. And now it's 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Up next for the Yankees,
Ben Rice
first
will
baseman
hit next.
Ben Rice.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And the first
1-0.
offering is not close. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next
Ball
pitch
2.
off the plate. 2 balls, no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes. Aye. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front
2-2.
that time. And they'll do it again. And that's a
Full
little
count.
bit high. And it's 3-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Swings here and blasts one left field. And it bangs off the monster. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Love how he became a
Now
really
batting,
tough out with 2
designated
strikes
hitter,
right there.
Aaron
Showed off
Judge.
some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
One 0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Rice leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And that's
Ball.
outside, and it's 2-0.
2-0's the count.
And that
No.
one missing low.
3-0.
And Judge spoils that one. Man at second. And ball
That's the ball.
4, 2
Take your
aboard.
base.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out
Up
there on the
next
mound.
for the
But,
Yankees,
his confidence should
right
still be
fielder,
high enough to
Bellinger.
get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. And ball one to the right fielder. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 2. On the ground to third. Fires to second for 1. And that's 2. So 1 hit is all they get. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. Back here in Boston. And now Trevor Story.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
Freed back to work. Tapped out in front of the plate. Caballero fires to first on the run. Pretty nice play there.
Now batting left fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Rob Refsnyder. A strikeout and a walk. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox.
2 down, base is empty. Here now the Red Sox DH. Carlos Narvaez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one in there across the letters.
This manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. Two outs. This to center field. Chisholm on the move. Corrals it. And that ends the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing.
Now pitching for
Garrett
the Red
Crochet
Sox.
gets the call from the pen.
35.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed
Garrett
and keep the score right
Crochet.
where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Jazz Chisholm
Leading off for the
Jr.
Yankees,
stepping in now for the
second baseman,
Yankees.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Foul ball there.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands or you're in a broadcast booth or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. And
Ball
1 and
one.
2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Jose
2
Caballero.
outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 in this one. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
That misses the zone. 2-1. And that one wrapped foul. And it remains 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Down in order go the Yankees, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Bottom of the inning, and now it's going to be number 40. Hit weakly on the ground. Whips it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, second baseman, Nick
Sogard. Up next for the Red Sox.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
On the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval appears to be getting loose. Yarbrough getting cranked up as well. On the inside corner for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
That one misses. Going to count 1-2. The Yanks leading by 5 near the bottom of the 7th. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Next offering way off the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting.
Now at the
catcher,
plate, Connor
Wong.
That one outside. And that's ball one.
Just one out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with what they've gotten from him out there today.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. That misses, and that's ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And it's filled up.
Full count.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ball 1, no strikes. Wong leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a foul ball. Misses off the plate. 2-1. That one missed.
3-1.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Max Fried will give way. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Camilo Doval.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
First and second, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 5-1. So first and second with 2 outs. So stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. That misses the zone. 1-0. Two aboard, 2 outs. And it's even up.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball. McMahon fires over to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So it may be too little too late, but they're on the board here in the late going. It's now 5-1. Major League Baseball is on the show. New inning getting started. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Crochet in his 5th season, 25 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And another ball. Next pitch is outside. And there's the automatic.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
Next offering is fouled back. That one is blasted left field towards the monster, and it's off the green monster. The throw into second, the tag, and they cut him down, going for two.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Now Ryan McMahon, and first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth.
One, two.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
And that is out of play. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. They lead this one, though, 5-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. And stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story. Just off the outside edge, and that is ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Number 31, the right-hander, also getting loose. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes.
Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3 balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Left fielder,
here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Rob Refsnyder. That missed by a
1-0.
lot, and that's ball one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And a slider in there for a strike. Ground ball to the right side. They get one. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Now batting, designated hitter, Carlos Narvaez.
And next for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. First pitch, and he just misses. One out and a runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one at triple digits. Fouls one off. 2-2. Story over at second, one down. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. On the ground to Jazz. 2 away.
That's an out.
Now batting, number 40.
Now it's the right fielder. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That's out to center field. Grisham under it. Makes the grab, and that is that. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Red Sox.
It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new
Number
pitcher on the
63.
mound, Justin Slayton.
Justin.
Well, he's been a really
Slayton.
tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Ben Rice
Leading
getting
off
ready
for
to
the
hit.
Yankees,
Drove it off the
baseman,
wall last
Ben
time.
Rice.
Just missed out on a home run.
Now a screamer into the outfield, and he makes the catch. 1 down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the
Now
at-bat.
batting,
He was right there.
designated
Hard line
hitter,
out.
Aaron
First pitch of the
Judge.
inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Here is Aaron Judge. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Double-barreled
No ball.
action
One
in the
strike.
bullpen. Greg Weisser up and loosening in the pen. Kelly, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. And he grounds one back up the middle. He gets there with the slide. It's there, and that's a great play.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork
Up
was
next
excellent.
for the Yankees,
The arm strength
right
was there.
fielder,
And, of
Cody
course, the
Bellinger.
most important part was getting the out.
Two down, base is empty. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. That
No, that's
misses the
outside.
zone, and it's 1-0. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top of the ninth. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, number 31.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So stepping in for
Leading
Boston, Nick
for
Sogard.
the Red Sox, second baseman, Nick Sogard.
Off the mark there, ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair,
Foul.
but it hooks foul. And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Now batting, catcher, Connor.
He's
Wong.
2 outs away. And now Connor Wong. Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Now this is in the air down the line. Bellinger sizing it up, hauls it in, 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Last out for the Red Sox in this one. And stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
The Red Sox down by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Boston Red Sox.
Just about to get started. Today's starting pitcher, Brian Bayo. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win. And I expect to see that from him in this one today.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. On the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
And now here is Ben Rice outside. Grisham aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner takes off. Fouled off. He was late. Runner goes again. Hit in the air left field. Ref Snyder puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer, and when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
And Judge spoils that one. Judge waits, and the sweeper misses. Man at first, one away. That missed inside, and it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. That's down and in.
1-0.
Two outs. And that one's a little bit low. Now 2-0. And another ball.
Rio.
Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Chisholm checks his swing, appeal to third, didn't go. In for a strike, and the count even at 1.
Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. A sliding stop. Goes to second with it, and very nicely done for the out. Yanks nothing. Red Sox coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in Boston, today's starting pitcher, Max Fried. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Fought off foul. That one is blasted. Left field towards the monster. Over the monster and onto Lansdowne Street. Home run. That's worth the price of admission. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home
run. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one close, ruled a ball, and it's 1-1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Gets under and pops it up. Rice. And there's one away.
Batting third.
Check out the Red Sox lineup. One thing these players do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
Well, Boog, we don't see situational hitting as that art as much as we used to because hitters are slugging the ball, they're hitting it over the fence. But when you see a team that has the ability to shorten up, hit behind runners, and go first to third or first to home, man, that just adds to the element of what you're able to do in other ways with the bat. So opposing pitcher better not walk anybody or give them free base runners because these hitters know what to do when runners are on.
One down, base is empty. The shortstop takes a ball. One of my favorite stats all time, 1997, the Hall of Famer Craig Biggio played in all 162 games for the Astros on AstroTurf, and he never hit into a double play. Pulls that one foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Red Sox already leading. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Wells down to first with it. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a
Batting
couple of
fourth, left
pitches
fielder,
to even
Rob
that count up at 2 balls
Refsnyder.
and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Two outs, base is empty. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Swing and a ground ball. Chisholm to first.
Out.
And that is the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Fenway, top of the second, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Bayo back to work. Just off the outside edge. Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Refsnyder hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Batting 7th, shortstop.
And the batter
Jose
will be the shortstop,
Caballero.
Jose Caballero. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Towards first. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting 8th, catcher Austin Wells.
At the plate, Austin Wells. Throw over to first. Caballero back in on a dive. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
1 strike.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Refsnyder in and to his right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Here's Ryan
Batting
McMahon
9th,
now.
third baseman Ryan McMahon.
That one's in there, 0-1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's gone. A 2-run shot. Home run number 20 on the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Reached on an infield single his first time. Fouled off left side. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the second. On the ground to third. Rolls across the diamond, and that is that. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Fenway, now it's the rookie DH, Carlos Narvaez.
Designated hitter, Carlos Narvaez.
Max Fried will go to work. Narvaez measures 6 feet even, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Sliced hard but foul. Just missed. Good job to fight that one off. Almost got him. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Number 40.
And now the right fielder. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. On to first, out, double play. Just got it there in time.
A very fast developing play right there, no margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Now it's the second baseman, Nick Sogard. Swing and a ball popped up. Caballero makes the grab, and that's the inning. Red Sox go down quietly. They're down 2-1. On to the third inning. Leading off, Ben Rice.
First baseman, Ben Rice.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall, but you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
And now 2-1. That one fouled off. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm-side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
It's Aaron Judge now. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Ball 1, no strikes. Gets the outside corner with that one. 1 out, bases empty. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Way inside, gets out of the way. Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check, but they still lead it 2-1. Set for the bottom of the third. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong.
Connor Wong.
Fastball for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. High fly ball, right field. Bellinger sizing it up. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 down.
Batting 9th, center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
So digging in, Ceddanne Rafaela. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Chopped out in front of the plate. Now the throw to first on the run.
Out.
Nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Romy Gonzalez digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Outside low. Ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
Just
No, inside.
missed. Slice down the right side. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of
Now
base hits up the
batting,
middle,
third
even on ground
baseman,
balls. So a
Alex
nice job to use that big
Bregman.
hole and get himself a hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now it's Alex Bregman. There goes the runner. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. This one in the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. Just missed.
Fellas feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Trevor Story in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Up next for the
First
Red
and second,
Sox.
2 outs.
Shortstop,
And
Trevor
next for the Red Sox,
Story.
Trevor Story. 0 for 1 so far.
How many times have we seen an early at bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
To the right side, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back here in Boston, here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And the 0-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Out. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch
Now
sequence
batting,
here.
left fielder,
Pretty simple in
Jason
terms of putting them
Dominguez.
away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Digging in, Jason Dominguez. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And it's fouled away. High fly ball out towards left field. Ref Snyder going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, shortstop, Jose Caballero.
2 outs, base is empty. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. There's the strike. And that one fouled off. In the dirt, and it's 1-2. This one in the air. Bregman. He makes the grab, and that is that. 1-2-3 go the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Ready to go, bottom four. Here's the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
Left fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
That one misses, and that's ball one.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
So now the DH spot, Carlos Narvaez. He reached on a walk his first time.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That one hit to right. Bellinger pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, number 40.
Now it's the right fielder. He hit into a double play his first time up. Upstairs, and that's ball one. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one drifts inside. Pitch
Ball
misses
3.
there, and now 3-1. And that's a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Nick Sogard up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that one fouled off. Step off, throw to first.
He's safe.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
No.
Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Way out front for strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
To the right side. And that one handled. The throw to first. That's the 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back now at Fenway. And now
Yankees,
Austin
catcher,
Wells.
Austin Wells.
Bayo back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And that skips in the dirt. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Backed off the plate that time.
Full count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back, and that one's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 3-1.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Grisham now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there. And I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And first offering is fouled off. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Picks up strikeout number 7. The Yanks do get 1 on the solo homer. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the catcher comes up to hit.
Connor Wong.
Hot shot to third. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Cedar Rafaela now at the plate. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Rafaela, 24 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. Right through there for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That's off the mark, and the count is even 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Wells down to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Romy Gonzalez. In the air out towards right center. Bellinger makes the grab, and the inning is over. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 5. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. New pitcher on here, Garrett Crochet.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Here comes Aaron
Leading off
Judge.
for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Yeah, Judge takes a strike. Action in the pen down there. Justin Slayton getting ready to go. Pitch misses. 1-1. Hammer, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Outside low, and a count 1-2. Judge gets his lead at first, nobody out. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's hard hit on the line. And there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. That's in there. next offering is fouled back.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Dribbled up the third baseline. Fires to second for one. Over to first, safe.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs.
Ball.
Pitch
Ball
misses,
two,
and it's 2-1. Now snap throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. Two balls, two strikes to count with two outs.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the sixth. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Back here at Fenway Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, Alex Bregman. And that one cutting but missing down low.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
A little bit low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Alex Bregman sends it out. His 18th home run of the season. It's 3-2.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Trevor Story. And that one is downstairs. Ball one.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That's to third. McMahon fires over to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Ref Snyder stands in now and watches strike one. And ball one. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bellinger sizing it up. He's got it, and there's two away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And the batter now, Carlos Narvaez. And that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Ball one there. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. Boston getting closer thanks to the homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Now
Justin Slayton.
For the Red Sox.
They know that he can get
Number
a right-hander
63.
out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Well, one-run game. Now here is Jose Caballero. 1 for 2. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Late swing fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. Out. That's the first out in the top of the seventh.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells, the next to hit. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
5.
Next offering is fouled back. Three and two now. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first.
He's out.
Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the 5th.
Just seems like he can't miss right now, seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
Late with the swing there.
There might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Mark Leiter Jr.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
And now the right
Leading
fielder.
off for the Red Sox, right fielder, number 40.
And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Movement in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Nick Sogard up next for the Red Sox. Close, but called a ball. 1-0. One down, base is empty. And that's off the outside edge. 2-0. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Connor Wong in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The catcher,
One down, runner at first. And stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next pitch misses outside. And now 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Base hit into right center. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Now a chance for Cedar Rafaela. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Tap foul at the plate. Red Sox with a chance to tie it up. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Runner from third into score. And it's an RBI single, and this game is tied in the seventh.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Mark Leiter Jr. gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Camilo Doval gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that one is inside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And a slider misses down and away.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nice job behind the plate there.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Here's Alex Bregman. And fouled off.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
Here's your 1. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field, and a base hit. Fires to the plate. Tag. Not in time. Safe. 4-3, they take the lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
First and second, 2 outs. Trevor Story comes up to the plate, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Here the bottom of the 7th. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. 2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball there. Got him. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Now
Garrett Whitlock.
For the Red Sox.
Well, the best relievers love
Number
the
22.
opportunity to come in and protect a tight
Garrett
lead late in the ball
Whitlock.
game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Leading off for
Back to the
Yankees,
top of the order now.
center fielder,
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Just missed. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Aroldis Chapman, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Wilson also getting ready. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one almost got him.
Full count.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
Love
Now
how
batting,
he let
first
that ball
baseman,
travel,
Ben Rice.
trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Substitution now at first base. Coming in as a pinch runner, Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario.
No outs, runner at first. And up next for New York, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Runner on the move, pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run at second. That's off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Man at second. Smash to the left side. Story sends it over to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 3.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
And ball 1 to Judge. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Pitch misses. Ball 2.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And Judge spoils that one. In there at the knees.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Rolled over to third. Bregman. Zips it across. Judge out on the play.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And here comes Bellinger.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
First
Ball
pitch
one.
misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And a strike in there.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Rosario on at second with 2 down. Hard hit left side. Bregman to first. Out number 3. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Fernando Cruz.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Austin Slater into the game as a defensive sub now and he'll take over in center.
Number 29.
Well, 1-run game. Now the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground to first, that's a foul ball. Cruz, a 6'2 righty, 235 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. Swings and misses, and now 1 away.
Up next for
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit. Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Good eye right there. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Goes down looking. Two down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder. On the ground, out to short. Caballero whips it to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back,
Sox.
and here comes the closer,
Number
Aroldis
44.
Chapman.
29 saves on the season, so he's looking for number 30 right here. He's been big for him in the back of that bullpen.
Well, 1-run game. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
So the tying run at second gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
That just misses, and the count is 1-2. And that's downed away.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Ball 3. Full count.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Bounced out to short. Story sends it over to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
So now a pinch hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Out towards right center field. Rafaela try to get to it. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. That's out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Wells in the box now. Takes strike 1. Base hit right there. The throw in. It's offline, and he scores. Tie ball game, 4-4.
Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point in the game. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Go ahead run on base. And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And there's a strike. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Greg Weiser, the young right-hander, up and throwing. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one almost got him.
2-2.
The 2-2. Fastball is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Austin Slater in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2, the pitch is outside, and ball 4. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Aroldis Chapman departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
Greg Weitzer will take over here.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Austin Slater stands in. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Ball. 1 strike.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the 9th. Four in the 9th.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. They limit the damage here.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Anthony Volpe, he's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Jaron Duran. A critical at bat in this game for him. Cruz back to work. And takes low for ball 1. Tied at 4. There's the strike. Outside low, and a count 2-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams, the closer, is getting loose. Strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
And here's the catcher, Connor Wong. That is upstairs for ball 1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1-2.
All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. And just misses with that one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That's the third. McMahon sends it across to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder.
So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Fouled off. He was late. Next offering away upstairs. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Swings and misses. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Nothing across here this half. 10th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4. David Hamilton comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice.
First baseman,
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
There's a strike. Now 1-1. Fought off foul. Stays alive. Ripped to short. Story sends it over to first. 1 away in the top half of the 10th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here is Aaron Judge.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball.
1
no
out.
strike.
The go-ahead run is at second. Here in the top half of the 10th. And he swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man at second. Battling here as he fouls it away. And there's a ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Tied at 4. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And that is out of play. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Inside, just missed. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a foul, out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Two outs. Now one missed. Jazz Chisholm Jr. would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. That one 95 to finish him off.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching for
back
New
here
York.
at extras, and a new
Number
pitcher on the
33.
mound in the bottom half of the inning,
Ryan
Ryan Yarbrough.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Romy Gonzalez digs in now, known for his late inning heroics. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th.
Now batting, third baseman Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Bregman takes downstairs. Line drive. Nice grab. Throw not in time at second to double him off. Great hustle to get back.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a
Shortstop,
glove, but you will
Trevor
get some high
Story.
fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Story in the box now. Takes strike 1. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And the Red Sox leave 1. Score remains tied at 4.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back,
Sox.
and on the mound to start the 11th inning,
Number
Zach
76.
Kelly.
And he's been hit pretty
Zach
hard at times this
Kelly.
year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. 1 for 4 with a
Leading
double.
off for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds.
Ball, no. 2-0 to down.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Slings it across. One up, one down.
Now batting, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. Now a check on him at second, back safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Big time gem right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Man at second. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Tied at 4. Got it! And 2 away to open the 11th.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe, taking his first at bat here in extra innings after coming in on defense. Late swing, fouled off. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Man on second, 2 down. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two outs. That one kicks away from the catcher. Bellinger up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. One run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. And we are tied 4-4. Back inside Fenway Park, all set for the bottom of the 11th. Here's the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder. Down and in, moved his feet. One, two now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Ground ball right side down the line, and it's foul. One, two now. Swing and a bouncer towards third. McMahon fires over to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Carlos Narvaez.
So now here's the DH, Carlos Narvaez. Yarbrough throws over. Story back into the dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Line to right, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only one gone. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
And now the right fielder. Ground ball could be two. To second for one. Double play, and we have more free baseball on the way.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
And we're back here at Fenway Park. We're in extras here. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
Move to second, and he dives back in safely. Kelly back to work. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field, and it hits off the monster. The run comes in to score from second, and they've got the lead in extra innings. What a way to get it going. A double to knock home the runner from second.
Yeah, just clearly trading places, and now that guy on second threatening to score more runs. Good clutch hitting to lead off the frame.
And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Hard hit, right side. Gets it to first. Got him.
Now batting, center fielder, Austin Slater.
Austin Slater stepping in now for the Yankees. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Number 71, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Number 70, also throwing. On the ground, right side. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And it's 6-4.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. First pitch misses. And that drops in for a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Still only one out here in the inning. Drilled out towards left center field. Raging back towards the wall. And it bangs off the monster. Coming home. He will score. And the lead runner has to hold on at second.
Comes through with the RBI.
batting,
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Zach Kelly is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
Number
the Red
71
Sox.
takes over on the mound. He's pitching on 2 days rest. One out, runner at second. Next to hit, Aaron Judge. First pitch just misses. That one hammered but pulled foul.
Ball too high.
That one misses. Ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Hopefully he figures it out on the mound because they're running out
Up
of arms
next
in that
for the
bullpen.
Yankees, right
Here's
fielder,
Cody Bellinger. First pitch, and he just misses. Just missed. That misses, and now 3-0. Yankees up by 3. Next offering is in for a strike. Line to left. Ref Snyder makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So first and second with 2 outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. In the dirt.
0-2.
Got him swinging. 3 runs on 2 base hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. And now we'll see if what's left of this crowd can rally their troops. Bottom of the 12th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 4. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time.
38, Devin Williams.
Now it's the second baseman, David Hamilton. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a foul ball.
2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that just misses.
Full count.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Stepping in,
Up
Connor
next
Wong.
for the Red Sox, catcher Connor Wong.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Cedar Rafaela getting ready to hit. And a base hit on the line. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 7-5 now.
Just a huge at bat right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And now the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
0-1.
Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Two on, one out. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, third baseman Alex Bregman.
So they're down to their final out. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. This to third, McMahon. Throw to first, ball game. And the Yankees finally put an end to this one in 12.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
A 7-5 final score in this one. What a win for the Yankees. For Chris Boog Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. Getting the nod on the mound, Brian Bayo. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. Inside, and it's 1-0.
1-0. Hike.
That one fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Grisham gets his lead at first with nobody out. And there's a ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Outside low. Counts full. 3-2. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Hard hit, but right at him and left. Down in order go the Yankees. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Fenway, today's starting pitcher, Max Fried.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
And here's the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And ball 1. That one called a strike. And the count 1-2. Maximus notches the K. Here's Alex Bregman. Pitch misses there. Ball one. Kicks and deals. Foul ball. That one down the line and foul ball. One out, bases empty. And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Wells gathers, throws to first, out on the drop third strike, 2 gone.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Trevor Story, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Two outs, base is empty. And that one just missed off the outside edge. That misses the zone, and now 3-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And a foul ball. Snap throw to first. Story back into the dive. Foul ball, still 0-2. Up the middle. They get the force, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. One left for the Red Sox. Scoreless after 1. Back in Boston, second inning set to go. Here's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. And that's fouled off. Bellinger, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, he found himself
Batting
behind
fifth,
in the count
second
right there,
baseman,
but he
Jazz
didn't give in.
Chisholm
Pulled that one
Jr.
right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Bellinger aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
To the right side, and that's just foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball left side. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another ball. That one's in there, and it's 2-1. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Fenway, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, Carlos Narvaez. Max Fried will go to work. Just missed.
That's the ball.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now it's the right fielder. Right through there for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Just off the inside edge.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. Nick Sogard up next for the Red Sox. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing, even though it's right there and looks pretty good.
Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Batting 8th,
Connor Wong now at the plate.
Wong.
Step off throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Wells collects, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Bayo back to work. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. Strike 1. Swing and a ball popped up. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 8th, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. That misses. And that is ball 1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
There's a strike. Ball to strike. The pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Top of the third. No score. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Ball.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Full count.
And that is
That's
low for ball
Take your
4.
base.
It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of
McMahon.
pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. First
No,
offering,
that's
and
a
it
ball.
just misses. That's down and in.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's got a chance. Leaps at the wall but can't haul it in. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Well, this one started with a bad jump, a bad read off of the bat. He ends up having to try to leap out of desperation, can't come down with it, and it turned into extra bases.
So the batting order turns over. Now here's Trent Grisham. Golden opportunity right here. And that's in there for strike 1. Chop to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Just missed. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two outs. Foul ball there. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one hit to first. That's a base hit as a run scores. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Now batting, designated hitter Aaron Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Rice at second with 2 down. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Next offering misses down and away.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Next offering is outside.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
That's in there. And the count is filled up.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
On the ground. Bregman tosses across the first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Back here in Boston as we go to the last of the third. Now here is Cedar Rafaela. And that misses. Ball one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The 1-2. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the Green Monster. And that's a leadoff double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
So digging in, Romy Gonzalez. 0 for 1 after striking out looking to start the game. Fouled off down the right side. Next pitch misses, and 1-1. No outs. Runner on second. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And here is Alex Bregman. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Bellinger makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-1.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play and a nice job with the sac fly.
Shortstop.
Here's Trevor Story now. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now 1 out.
Now batting left fielder
Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next pitch is outside. Tying run in scoring position here in the last half of the third. Swings and misses. 1-2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Strike 3, got him swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here now the Red Sox DH, Carlos Narvaez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right through there for a strike. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two on, two outs. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Out of the fourth, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And the right-hander back to work. Outside low, and that's ball one.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's inside. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Grounded out his first time up. That one inside. Look out.
Ball. 2 balls. No strike.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. In the air, right side, on the move, and puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll do it. Bottom 4, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 40.
Right fielder, number 40.
And that's a little bit high.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
There's the strike, and it's 2-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Sogard, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The Yankees leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. Going to count 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Bellinger puts it away, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher Connor Wong.
Here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. 0 for 1 so far. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Now an 0-2 from Free. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one in the dirt, and it's a full count. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for Boston, and they trail it here 2-1. And we're back.
Leading off
and
for
now
the Yankees,
Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero.
Caballero measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. And that one fouled off. And it's even up. The shortstop takes the ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Check swing, and he went 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Headed towards the corner. Lays out for it, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it to first. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And that one missing low. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. And that's through there for a strike. It's 2-2. That one missed. Outside, and that is ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box.
Now
You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Man at first. And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. Just
Outside, ball
missed.
2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake. That was the pitch to hit, forcing fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. Trent Grisham digs in now. And he grounds one back up the middle. They take the force out, and that's the 3rd out. The Yanks lead 1. They lead it 2-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Cedar Rafaela.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about. Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Inside, just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. Fights it off, he'll see another. He goes down looking.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. Just missed.
1-0.
The Red Sox trailing by a run, last half of inning number 5. Left field, way back there. And it hits off the monster. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Alex Bregman getting ready to hit.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Runner takes off for third. That's in for a strike. And the throw, he's out at third.
Thought he might have a chance to swipe third successfully right there when he got a good jump from second. But it was such a great throw. Quick tag to cut him down.
Two down, nobody on. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Two outs. Started after it, appeal to first. And he won a round. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Red Sox go down quietly, and our score remains 2-1.
Now pitching for
Garrett
the Red
Crochet
Sox.
into the game.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than one per inning.
And now,
leading
Ben
off
Rice.
for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
And that skips in the dirt.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Story sends it over to first.
Now batting,
Now
the
one gone at the top of the
Aaron
sixth.
Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 in this one.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits
Now
against a
batting,
firm
right
front
fielder,
side,
Cody
and the
Bellinger.
hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2. First
Ball
pitch
one.
misses. Fouled off left side. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Full count.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you could sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
And now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a little roller right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back here in Boston. Here's Story now.
Red Sox, shortstop Trevor Story.
Freed back to work. That's
Ball.
outside. 1-0. That clips a corner. Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
No outs. Runner at first. Now, Rob Refsnyder. And that drops in for a strike. Story on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
With the tying run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough getting loose as well. Man at second. And there's a ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Freed out of the stretch, fires. And a swing and a miss. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
And the batter now, Carlos Narvaez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And that one almost hit him. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
And now the right fielder. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike. And a count 1-2. Story stands at second with 2 gone. Right side, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back inside Fenway Park, top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
On the ground right side, and that chance handled. Awesome play there.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and he just misses. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. That misses the zone. Now 2-0. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Garrett Whitlock, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Slayton getting cranked up as well. That pitch in for a strike. 2-1 now. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone way over the monster.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here. And our pitcher tonight, Brian Bayo. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. And the first out of the game is an easy one. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Ben Rice in the box here lets that one go for a ball. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. One out, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1 now. What a stop. Gathers and throws, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Aaron
Well, this is
Judge.
unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
One down. Aaron Judge at the plate. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Judge out on the play.
Batting fourth, right fielder Cody Bellinger.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bellinger up to hit. Another solid power season. And that's in for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is fouled back. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Outside low. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right through there. Got it. That ends the frame. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. And now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. Back here at Fenway Park, and towing the slab in this one, Max Fried. And this will be a tough test for him. Pitching on the road has not been that kind to his numbers.
Well, I think he's just got to trick himself mentally and put himself in a comfort level like he does at home. I know it's not the same being on the road as away from home in terms of being able to have a routine and be consistent with it. But this game is so much mental, and he's going to have to find a way to play a mind game with himself to move through this ball game and get a W.
Blasted left field towards the monster. High off the light tower and gone. A towering blast. A laser to left. The Red Sox score first. It's 1-0.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Now it's Alex Bregman. That misses, and it's 1-0. Fried, a 6'4" lefty, 190 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes.
Ball, no.
And that one clips the corner. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Grisham has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Trevor Story, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
outside.
off the plate.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Red Sox already leading. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's too low. Full count, 3-2. Too high, and it's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And now here is Rob Refsnyder. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
One out and a runner at second. Misses inside. Now 1-2. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Man on second, 2 down. Ripped, but it curls foul. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Headed towards the corner. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Now it's the right fielder. Fought off foul.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Tap foul at the plate. Narvaez at second with 2 down. Foul ball, still 0-2. And a pitch. Caught him looking for the K. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. On to the second from Fenway Park. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in Boston, now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Rafaela going back. Onto the track. And he makes the catch.
Batting 6, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now Jose Caballero. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Two out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
One, 2.
And he grounds one to the right side. The throw to first, and that will end the inning. So they go quietly there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. We head to the bottom of the second. Now at the plate, Nick Sogard.
Second baseman, Nick Sogard.
Max Fried will go to work. Right through there for a strike. Ball 1 there. And Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
That one finds the zone. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Right back to him on the mound. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 8th, catcher Connor.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Connor Wong. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Called strike right there.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. That one way inside. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger makes the grab. Out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Cedar Rafaela stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two down, nobody on. That one laced to center and a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Romy Gonzalez will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Bellinger and a full sprint, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Rafaela off of first with 2 away. Now snap throw to first. Rafaela back on a dive. That one inside, and it's 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two outs. Good job to fight that one off. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. And now it's Alex Bregman. He's been a great free agent sign. And ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. Falling behind 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that one is downstairs. And now 3-1. Trevor Story on deck for Boston. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. First and second, 2 down. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Here's Trevor Story. Walked his first time. Right through there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Check swing, called strike.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jazz tosses to first, and Story is out. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. So they load the bases on just one hit, but can't get anyone across. We played 2 full. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Leading off
New
for
inning
the
getting
Yankees,
started. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Bayo back to work. Swing and a chopper out to short. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting ninth, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. There's a strike. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field, and that turns the lineup over.
Now batting, the center
Back to the
fielder,
top of the
Trent
Yankee
Grisham.
order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that one is inside ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that is out of play. Man at first, 1 away.
Two.
Squirts away a little bit. That's off the inside corner, and the count's full. Maybe a 2 ball, 5, 4, 3 double play, and the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Rob Refsnyder.
Fielder, Rob
Chris, through the
Refsnyder.
early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That's a strike. It's 0-1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Line drive and foul ball. And now 1-2. That's down and in. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it remains 2-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
At the plate, Carlos Narvaez. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside.
Ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2-1 now. Just missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Digging in, number 40. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Nothing doing for Boston as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Start of the 4th. And now Ben Rice. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Under it. Makes the catch. One down.
Now batting, the designated
it's Aaron
hitter,
Judge
Aaron
now.
Judge.
Rounded out his first time. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too.
1-0.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Swing and he breaks his bat. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Struck out looking his first time. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And there's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next pitch is outside. Two down, nobody on. Just missing there. The count now 2-2.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Stays alive. Red Sox leading it by 2. Right side, hard hit. On to first. And Bellinger is out. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 3 up, 3 down for him there. And midway in the 4th, it's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Fenway,
Leading
bottom of the
off
4th, and
the
stepping
Red
in for
Sox,
Boston, Nick
second
Sogard.
baseman, Nick Sogard.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher
Now
Connor
here is
Wong.
Connor Wong. He's 0 for 1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And that one cutting but missing down low. That's in there. Now 2-1. And that's a little high. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder.
Man at first with one gone.
Cedar
And next for the Red
Rafaela.
Sox, Cedar Rafaela. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. Red Sox by 2. Next offering is in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next is the
Now
speedy
batting,
first
the first
baseman,
baseman,
Romy
Romy
Gonzalez. He's
Gonzalez.
already homered in this game. Step off, throw to first, and he's back safely. Gonzalez measures 6 feet even, 28 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Misses inside, and that's ball 1. Wong off of first with 2 away. Next offering in there for a strike. And a count even 1-1. And misses inside. That one fouled off. 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes out towards right center. That's well struck. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
This is a tough play for the offense to stomach. I mean, they did everything right, but the automatic double just ruined the hit and run. The runner had a great jump from first, and at the plate, really good contact. Just a little bit of bad luck robbed him of a run.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Max Fried will give way, and it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and will come back with a new arm.
Now pitching for
New
New York,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number
Will
98.
Warren. Hasn't pitched in the
Will
last
Warren.
3 days. Here's Alex Bregman. That one misses. Ball 1. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 3.
Trevor Story waiting to bat for the Red Sox. That one fouled off. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
2 on, 2 outs. Hard hit to third. McMahon fires over to first. And that's the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We played 4. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back now at Fenway. Ready now for the 5th inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Chisholm Jr.
Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand.
next,
Nice
for the
diving
Yankees,
stop, gets
left
up to
fielder,
complete the play.
Jason
That'll
Dominguez.
fire the team up for sure.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
In the air, left side. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose.
Here's the shortstop
Caballero.
at the plate. Jose Caballero. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They're still down. It's 2-0. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off
John
for
Shelby
the
with
Red
my buddy
Sox.
Chris Singleton.
Shortstop,
It's set to get us
Trevor
started. Bottom 5.
Story.
Trevor Story. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up. Chisholm. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder.
So stepping in for Boston, Rob Refsnyder, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a sweeper misses for a ball.
One ball.
Base is
No
empty,
strike.
one away. Last half of inning number 5. And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Inside. And now 3-2.
Full count.
Ripped on a line. Dominguez snags it for the second out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Carlos Narvaez.
2 down, base is empty. Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
0-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Now one missed. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Red Sox. They're up 2-0. All set for the top of the 6th. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Bayo back to work. And there's a ball.
You know, these Yankees,
1-0.
as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's down and away.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. A single his first time. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next offering misses, and it's 3-0. Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's the automatic.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. In the air out towards right center. Rafaela sizes this one up. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
So up next, Ben Rice. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
There goes the runner. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Wells, the runner at third. McMahon at first. One gone. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here is Aaron Judge. He's grounded out a couple of times. Misses off the plate, and that is ball 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Next pitch is outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And another ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations. And right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the 6th. Here's a speed threat, number 40. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Here's a tapper towards short. Caballero fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman, Nick Sogard.
Up next for the Red Sox. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough warming up as well. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. One down, base is empty. In the air, left field. Dominguez on his way over. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, the catcher,
Two outs, base is empty. Connor Wong now at the plate. 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Chisholm makes the catch, and that'll do it. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, but they're on top 2-0. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's going to be Cody Bellinger. With the shift on, hits right into it. Over to first.
He's out.
1 out. A key out to start the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
The Yankees looking to rally.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count. Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
He'll do it himself. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting,
that's a huge
fielder,
defensive play in the late
Dominguez.
stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Well struck right field, ranging back. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the team fired up in the dugout.
And we're back. And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
So digging in, Romy Gonzalez. Check swing, called strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Here comes the 0-1. Runner takes off. Safe at second with a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Outside low, and it's 1-2. Rafaela leads off second with nobody out. That one almost got him. And a swing and a miss. And one away. And stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
He caught it behind his back. The throw, and this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. One out, runner at second. Story, the next to hit.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Runner at second here, one gone. Next offering upstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. Got him looking. That K is his third of the game.
Set him down on strikes on just 4 pitches that time. And this was just classic east-west pitching, Boo. And that's not as common these days. They went in, away, in, and then back away for the called third strike. And that kind of pitching makes it tough on you as a hitter to know where to look, especially with 2 strikes.
So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Rob Refsnyder.
0 for 3 in this one. That's a little high.
And that's ball 1. Fly ball center field. Grisham. And makes the grab. And that is that. So they get 1 run on 2 hits, an error, and 1 left on base. 8th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. The Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin
Only
Wells.
2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Brian Bayo won't go any further. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new arm.
Now pitching for
Here's
the
a
Red
new
Sox.
pitcher from the pen, Garrett
Number
Whitlock.
22.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Aroldis Chapman, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Slayton, the right-hander, also getting loose. Way upstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Goes down looking.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
McMahon up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. And downstairs. Ripped on a line to center. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That's in there, and that is strike one.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
2 outs. Way out front for strike two.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
And that one almost got him. And this one squirts away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Camilo Doval.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now here is
Leading
Carlos
for
Narvaez.
the Red Sox, designated hitter, Carlos Narvaez.
And that drops in for a strike. Foul ball. That
Ball
misses
one.
the zone. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now
Good
batting,
slider inside
number
right
40.
there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And now the right fielder 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that misses. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Struck him out looking.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Sogard now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
Back
the Red
now,
Sox.
and on the mound, a closer, Aroldis Chapman.
29 saves on the season, so he's looking for number 30 right here. He's been big for him in the back of that bullpen.
Ben Rice digs in now. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
And here comes Bellinger.
No.
And that one missing low.
1-0. Ball 2.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Judge at first, one gone. The next pitch misses. 3 balls and a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Ground ball right side. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on. So a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
So last chance for the Yankees. And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swinging a foul straight back. Two outs. They're down to their final strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
He's done it again, Boog. That's his 30th save of the year as he puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.